Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. I figured we'll get started with a return to the lands between, as we have some shopping to do, in that I'll probably need to go around and collect some talisman and some tears, as we've just made it to the DLC early. So I'm not quite sure what mischief we'll get into. But hope you're doing well, and likewise, delighted to see you, Peter. First in as always. What's on the docket today for ramen? Because indeed, it is well into Saturday at this point, so a treat is earned. Let's see, my weapons are upgraded, so is the Mimic. I think it's just Talisman and other hunting, which I'm thinking we have Erd Tree Avatars, an Ulcerated Tree Spirit. You know, an easy thing to get early on. Let's go ahead and get the incantation for the Frenzied. Because I think that's the ending we're going to go for. So in which case, I think it's right around here, maybe? Because it's down the path. There's a rat we'll need to go kill. And it's Shin Ramen with roasted pork and egg. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I had bulldog steak and egg. I had a piece of sirloin left in the freezer that I thawed and decided to cook yesterday, I believe. So it was a treat. And then I also have more ice cream waiting for me too. Oh, hang on. What did that do? OBS, behave yourself. And yes, Sir Mayor Ramen Saturdays. Wouldn't that be something? Not only is it a pre-scheduled thing, but if I could get a ramen sponsorship for us all, that would be lovely. You know, Vintage, that might be something we look into for the Amazon perks. I was like, well, if you're gonna order it anyway... I wonder if I can get discount codes or something like that. And I think this is a dead end. Or an end where I can get myself glitched through the map, maybe. And I went the complete wrong way. I followed the road. All the flavors, yes. It does feel a little bit of blasphemy, though. Every time I make my ramen, I take a look at the pack longingly and like, you know, this is a nice flavor pack, and I'm sure people really enjoy this, but into the bin it goes. And I'm trying to remember the easiest way to the ailing village. I think it's up and around this way. Because there's a rat I need to go murder for the Frenzied Flame incantation. Which I'm not at all spec to use, but better have it than not. A rat, yes. Our primary objective, murder a rat. This leads on to the backside of Castle Morn. You don't know how I can remember all of this. Painfully and poorly is the answer to that one, of where I don't get it all right. Pest control it is. Now, the question I have is it actually the ailing village or near Vike? It actually may be near Vike, because I remember a drop down. Not that big of a drop down, but at least somewhat of one. Let's see what we have here. Oh no, this is looking promising. Now, there's a big mama rat we're in set. Aha, and I was right. It is felling rats get you rune arcs. I was trying to remember if I told greeting is a lie or not, but no. The rat queen approaches. She is a big one for sure. Might be on the next ledge up, though. Or I might be in the wrong spot entirely. It wouldn't surprise me either way. Heck, this is the church itself. I thought you dropped down here. Hello, sir. I'm betting it's near Vike. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Because it's got a steeper fall than that. Yeah, I think it's the other one. Oh, and that's where the talisman is. It's like, why do I have that marked? Frenzied Flame Tower. You know what? I'm actually going to look it because I'm arguing with myself. I'm like, no, it's here. It's got to be here. But it's been a long time since I built my merchant, so do the Google. So let's see. Because it's one of the best ones in the game, and it's oddly dropped by a rat. So let's see. Flame of Frenzy found inside a corpse in the Baspel Church in the Weeping Peninsula. Frenzied Burst. South of the Church of Inhibition. Oh, welcome in, Professor. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Yeah, we have the Howl Brewery already. We're going through, and I'm trying to test my memory on where in the world these incantations are. Found on a teardrop scarab south of the Church of Inhibition. Hello, Nottering. Because for some reason I have a vague memory of a rat being involved, but apparently, according to the wiki, the rat doesn't drop it. So the only one that actually drops is by a scarab, completely the other side of the map. So, let me pop by a Grace and see what we actually have. I wondered because that chicken looks marvelous. How did the tzatziki turn out? I have such food envy. It's like, ooh, all that looked delicious. So we've got the Howl and the Frenzied Flame. I need 16 and 33 faith, respectively. Goodness. And will you be practicing Daughter of the Sea or something else today? You should have gotten some dill and some more garlic, but it was nice and mild. Ooh. You can keep the garlic, but... We're not practicing anything because... Oh dear. I hope everyone's safe and sound. But it's already Toreador? Ooh. I am looking forward to hearing that one. Because that one I think will lend very well to your voice. Maybe in 6 months or so. Give yourself due. That one is hard to learn. The rapidness of it and the complete juxtaposition of going high, then low, and then, again, the rapid fire of it. Oh. Now, where are my rats? And... Uh-oh. Blark. I'm probably mispronouncing that, but that is a lot of fun to say. There's a mausoleum. Are those flowers and a finger creeper? I see rats. Am I getting warmer? It's surprisingly accurate. Hooray! I never trust myself with the phonetic readings. There's the big mama rat. There we go. That's why I associated it with rats. I'm not insane after all. Well, at least not in this regard. I'm sure there are others. But hooray, I got the thing. Great, that means I got the thing. That means we need to go fight other things. Because I'm currently mad. I was trying to farm for the outfit I wanted from the whirligigs of death in the DLC. I got a level out of it as many times as I killed him, but unfortunately the thing did not drop. Oh no. No. Though I have a love of language, I never learned how to pronounce those. Well, I think it's only through context clues. Of where the surrounding letters kind of aid it, but if it's off on its lonesome, it's like, oh no. That reminds me, I should remove my markers. Tidy that up a bit. That one's at Fort Ferroth. And then where did I put the other one? And why did I put the other one? It's like the French cat meme. I am a big fan of memes, especially the cat ones. Now where is my little blue marker? Oh, where could it be? Aha, there it is. Oh yes, that's for the tears. Nope, that wasn't the marker I was thinking it was. Well. As Morgot would say, thy kind are all of a piece. Oh, it's a revenant. Oh no, these aren't revenants. These are fine. You came back for an impromptu Hungarian lesson? Come on, Mimic. Let's go murder. Oh, of course, this thing will probably murder me. Hello, sir. Oh, you don't hit that badly. Don't do it. Alright, the leveled up Death Poker is rather OP. Ew. CSZS. You know, that is a fair point. Accented vowels are one thing. Double or triple consonants? I'm good. Especially when they're not duplicates. Like, you can have a TT or something that accents itself, but when you have so many consonants in a row, think of like Russian or Ukrainian, no. I need vowels to break it up. Ooh. What does that one mean? And why is my mimic not disappearing? He's like, we felled the boss. We're fine. Oh, sauerkraut? Ugh. That's another one of those that is like, I will politely pass and give my portion to someone else. It's all Greek to me. Touché. Also, well, more scary. Yes. I don't know if we can take on that one. We might try it, but... And I'm wondering if the Rise is closer or Fort Feroth. Think they'll be bad either way. Let's talk about a hard talisman to get. The damn Bull's Goat talisman that's guarded by the Rune Bear. I think I remember I summoned for that one. I was like, I just want to get through the cave. Of course, you always get invaded when you get summoned, of course, but meh. Oh, he spotted us already. Hello, you nasty thing. Ow. And yesterday you were lamenting about having to gather that 15k drachma, and then from the pirate woman, if you recall. Yes. And then you went to the blacksmith and sold all your trade goods and got 60k. So it was a minor inconvenience. Ow. And you forgot about him completely. Nice. But happy discovery. Rather have it that way than the opposite. Nope. Ah. Lucky shot, sir. I'll be back. And summer vacation, you managed to finish Far Cry 3? Ooh. Is that the one... Well, that's not very descriptive. I was going to say, is that the one with the cultist? But they kind of all have cultist. I think it's Far Cry 4 is the one I'm thinking of. But what did you think of it? Oh, welcome in, Dom. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. And are you feeling any better? Greed. That was greed. You. Better by Wednesday, but the hot weather got you? No, not at all. Especially, again, because your buildings are not meant for it. I know people are like, oh, it's not that hot. It's like, no, no, no. When you live in an oven, that counts. It's like the buildings are meant to insulate rather than anything else. Away with you, Mimic. Alright, we're making quick order of my shopping list. And I can't remember, Dom, are you going to stream today, or was that going to be for Monday? I think we were all cold weather persons. Yes. I want to meet a summer person and see how they fare in winter, because it's usually the cold weather ones that complain more. Which, again, I am just as guilty. As, no. No, 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 no. Well, that one's done. I guess we just have the wiggle worm up here. Ah, fun. I know you got some good news last time you were streaming, so I'm hoping the good news continues. Can't wait to hear more about it. This isn't the one where you can go around the manor, is it? Because the 9th campsite is not the way to this one. Let's find out. Well, good. That means I can be second screen content to keep you a little bit of company and keep you sane. Best wishes for all the work, and don't overtax yourself. Because all we're doing now is going around and collecting resources. Don't worry, you will. Oh, I know. I know you well enough. It's anticipated. Ah, poor Alexander. Don't think about it, Golem. But still, I'm, again, delighted that you have such good news. Go away, fingies. Because I've already got the map through here. But I know there's a nasty little worm this way. Fingies. Don't do it. Okay, now you may do it. It's one of those. Shoot. Now what does the corpse have to say? Lord Rykard, if the putrid field of death as your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. And I seem to recall this is actually a rather nasty worm. So let's see. We'll give it a try, but I very well may die. I make no promises on success. But I think this is the one that drops the cerulean tear. And what's your goal with Elden Ring today? Just a new playthrough for enjoyment? Yes. Of where I originally set out to make this a proc build, I quickly abandoned it. Now it's just for funsies. We've defeated Radon and Moog, so I now have access to the DLC. So we're just kind of aimlessly going around. It's where I'm in between titles at the moment. It's like, I wasn't quite sure what to play, so I didn't want to commit to another long stint of Wukong, even though that's always on the gambit. But in this case, I was like, well, we do have Mortal Shell, which is one I didn't have on my radar. Come here, wormy. No bites. So yeah, this is just for funsies. Nope. He still managed it. Brave Mimic, carry me. And at this point, I may have completed my shopping list. There's the cerulean tear. I'm trying to think what else we had on it. It might be the shunning ground time. Because that was horribly fast. So I think that's the tears for the flask. And will I be playing Mortal Shell on Monday? Alas, I'll probably have to wait till Saturday, but yes, that's going to be my next one, because I did take the plunge and ordered it. I am super excited for it, though. I haven't had a chance to revisit the beta yet. Suspiciously good run so far. Well, I'm cheating. I've got the Death Poker and the Mimic. The only thing that can kill me now is my own folly. Which, it will do so. Because the shunning grounds is not easy. Not at this level, at least. And I'm trying to find that other damn marker. Because I have two. And timing is crucial with it, yes. Sir Cheeseman. True, true. Because it does trivialize it at this point. Now, granted, once we get to Faramazula or other places, I will be absolutely destroyed. So, I get early wins now, but then I get to suffer later. And then I realized the other day that Gold Masked Mask is literally right there. So I might go fetch that too, because I always miss that in my playthroughs. So you know what, let's do that real quick. just to confirm a theory that it's actually there. Although it might be here after we burn the Erd Tree. My timing's off as I've been helping Greetings. I say helping, but he's doing 99.9% of it. I'm just the annoying little Navi in his ear, like, hey, listen, go this way. Having a tour guide can be nice. It can. But I worry that it's too intrusive. Of course, there's always the nice mute option in Twitch, so. Oh, okay, they've moved on to their next spot, to the mountaintops. Oh, that's a classic Souls thing of you gotta be able to lock yourself out of things. I say this with a significant bit of ire. So there's no mask there. Might be later that I'm thinking of. Just in time to hear her mention me. Yes. Welcome and greetings. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. I was gonna ask, I haven't seen you stream lately. Did League consume your soul? Because we seem to have lost you. So I think some of your cohorts were trying to rope you back in. Alright, I think we're safe enough to open the map. How about we do a couple other things before? A bit of everything going ham on it soon. Because they did release the new season, didn't they? Oh, goodness. How many runes do we have? Here I am walking around with a treasure trove. Alright, that's a lot better than I thought it was. Yes, greetings. So we've got the strength, dex, int, faith. Okay. Opaline. The magic one. You have a greetings in mind for you. Enhance is charged. They were actually talking about a tournament that starts soon, but not the actual game season. Oh, I see. Will you be joining it? Boost stamina in the mixed physic. Awesome. I'm glad you'll be participating. I hope it goes very well. Magic attacks. I wonder if that applies to my flame. Can't remember if it does or not. Because this lasts so seldom, but let's, for old time's sake, put it on. Can't believe I was walking around with 2 levels worth of runes. It's like, oops. I think I'm too low. I think I need to go up and then down for this. Yeah, because that's the invasion. So I would like some prawn, please. The blackguard has good taste. Although, if you look at where he is getting that crab, It's afflicted with death blight. Prawn ramen. Ooh, that does sound good. Don't do it. Oh, Squidward looking Patrick. Well, Elden Ring mage enjoyers are a bit of a challenge too. So I don't want to say that they've got it necessarily easy because they take one hit just by being looked at. Yeah, we've got some boiled crab. And then let's go up the hill and actually open the capital properly. Because I forgot, if you do Fia's quest line, you can actually bypass the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Although you had to fight the gargoyles in order to do that, so technically you still fought something. And yes, that is one of the more frustrating things, Vintage, where you can lock yourself out of that. Like, really, FromSoft, of all the things, I could see locking myself out of an ending or certain choices like that, but really, that? Gentlemen, please be nice. I have no quarrel with you. Ow. Apparently you have a quarrel with Torrent, though. Yet. It's like, don't make this my problem. Because I would like to get to those stones, because I want to show off something else. But you know, let's de-aggro them. I can at least do that. Use the speedrunner strat done incredibly in slow motion. Quit out and relaunch. There we go. Because there's our quarry. But I'm curious if we have both Togrim and Millicent. So I think I see both, yes. Mr. Bonk and the other, the offshoot. Oh, one moment. Hello, Claire. Are you being a menace? As I say, it's all fogged over with rain. You're not going to be able to see much. See? This poor guy. Because I can do this, too. We have a posse. Let us in. I showed up with an army. Yes. I just wanted to show you what you were missing out on. Good shot, sir. But no more. You'd be eating popcorn watching them beat him up. True. You don't get anything special for summoning them other than to say that you did. No, don't GG for that one. That was a gank fight. If anything, I feel kind of bad about it. Because that was severe overkill. Bad job. Yes. Oh, hi, Claire. No, you can't have my tea. I don't think you'd like it. So now we have the capital opened properly this time. Which, that's almost enough for a level, but not quite. Close that off. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Because we've got Rykard to deal with. Because unfortunately we went through that a lot faster than I thought we would. I'm trying to remember the talismans that are on my wish list, because you have the double turtle in the DLC. Then the Erdtree's favor, which I like, is much later. As is the Great Crest Shield. That one is in the Halig tree. So we're still a ways from a lot of things, other than that invasion's going to suck. Because Hoslow is mean. The proper Hoslow, not the lesser one. Which we could advance his storyline too, I suppose. And then we'll go into the sewers. And yes, I'm stalling. It's like, I know the sewers very well, but... Oi, Hoslow, are you here yet? Yes, Hoslow the proper and Hoslow the lesser.
Oh, hello again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village? I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
Well, too bad for them. I've already started picking some.
Come on, cuz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They... Go on, cuz. Who knows?
Yeah, the gray violets in particular are useful. Because I use those in pots. These. And then, of course, Mikola's lily. Professional Elden Ring tourist. I wouldn't say that. And nasty row of fruit. Torrent deserves nothing. Although I say that, and he's supposed to get some cosmetics soon. Welcome in, Wayward. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. At least far better than your week. And Quantum as well. Delighted to see you both. And yes, we can't forget St. Trina's lilies. Which, forgive me, mine. You don't know yet. That's all right. I was looking for our wannabe potentate, but he may still be at Volcano Manor. Let's see. Poor House Hoslow.
It's just as my noble brother says. I'm a complete fool. I can't believe I thought I could become a champion.
Yep, you're an idiot.
Perhaps
But that's
I'm
okay.
a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. What an easy mark I must have been.
Yep. Peter Tottering is aware of everything. And get him to move on, I suppose. It's like, oi, I have a job for you. Go do it. There he goes. Poor Bernal is probably like, what are you doing running back and forth? He's like, I'm trying to get NPCs to move. True, the end of his quest is probably the best it could have gone, because at least he tried.
Ah, say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander? I asked to go with him. So, if you see him, he's bit. Uncle Alexander. My home is of the past. I suppose that's part of being. So, I'm actually a warrior jar as well, and I'll have to leave the. Uncle Alexander. My home is of. I suppose that's. Uncle Alex. My home is. I suppose that's part.
Yep, now he's repeating himself, so... Which, did I grab the jar from here? Because I might just rebuild my merchant again. I think I did. We rebuild Melina as well. Oh. Alright, where's the loser at? Because he's left the manor. Because he doesn't go back to the round table. Don't I have to rest here 3 times or something? Or no, that's after he gets here. Should just have to reload.
Ah, do you know what a poacher is, cuz? They hunt us. This village is kept secret, but you should be careful. I hope Uncle Alexander beats those awful.
Yeah, because he should be in that little shack with the jars, but... Nope, not here yet. One more time. Yeah, because he gives the rumor of him first. And then you have to load it thrice afterwards, I think, too. Because again, there are no happy endings in Elden Ring. Even these poor jars can't be spared. Although, if I'd never come here, they might be. Yeah, he will say, have you met our new? Tell me about it. Oops.
Oh, have you heard?
Yep.
I think he said his name was... He seems a little down in the dumps, but...
His hands are smooth as silk. Yeah, because he doesn't know how to use them. Might as well grab those while we're here.
Well, aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck. Oh, my friend, it's been far too long. I have to say you caught me at a rather low point. But as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the volcano manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow.
I hope you enjoy it. It will not last long.
A fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. A fool, do you pity me?
And I just realized the man in the corner there might be the innards he's stuffing in. It's like, ew. Everyone's all nice and cozy. Sadly, it's not meant to last. Nope, still not broken. Give it another day or so. And I may have to leave and come back. Ah, there's the raw ruins. I don't wayward, but the little jar will sit there and wait for it. Because he gives you the jar companion talisman, I think. Because he'll go sit on his stoop until you bring it back.
Cuz, I'm glad you came. But we're fine now. Dialos fought the poacher, though quite a lot of us got broken. I won't cry, though. I'm a warrior jar. A warrior.
Even warriors can cry, kid. It's okay.
The tale of house, that's the kind of warrior. Even if I'm scared. The tale of, that's the kind of, even if I'm...
It's a shame he's picking up that monocle. And let's see. Grey Violet. Down this way. Hello, Dialos. You tried. What do you keep in your little jar, warrior?
You. Did I defend them?
I'll lie.
Then all is well. This fool proved his worth. In the end.
Bleh.
The tale of
I'm dead.
house, that's the kind of, even if I'm...
He gave his life for him, but I think only the little jar survived. Because there's only one survivor, because all the rest are broken. So, in a way, I suppose, he tried. And then he gets to become part of the jar.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I'm going to be. One who protects everybody. The tale of House... That's the kind of one who protects...
Finally, my soul can leave this earthly vessel. Bleh. Trapped no more. And then the little jar comes up and be like, but wait, I can use this. It's like, be careful, you are what you eat. And in this case, He was no warrior. But see, the little one will wait there for his talisman. I just need to go fight Alexander. After a time. But for now, let's go to the capital. Because if you can believe it or not, we're almost at our ads. So am I cheese? So if I cheese, I'm a rat? Possibly. I don't believe you. Well, in about 50 seconds, we'll see otherwise. So let me get my warning out. I don't know where that hour went, but here we are. So yes, I will be back with you all momentarily. And welcome back all, and thank you, Wayward, you didn't have to do that. But, to be fair, the ads are banished. And not to plug it, given everything that's been going on, you might consider getting Turbo. I briefly went through it, I think I'm on the month free trial now, and I've been enjoying it so far. May at some point. Yeah, because it's not much more than a sub per month. And one thing I will give Elden Ring its due, the views. This is an excellent introduction to the capital. I just wish it was a bit more. It is more towards Twitch, yes, but the creators do get a little bit kickback in ad revenue. So the ads you would have watched, it still counts towards that. But, again, from a peek behind the curtain, it's not like they're missing out on much. That's why I laugh when people say, oh, are you doing this for profit? It's like, no, I do this because it's fun. That and I have such lovely company. Oh, you can reach from there. I wasn't sure. Wreathe the capital in ghostly flames. That's the plan. Oh, there's a perfumer in here. Or a page. Of course you are, Peter. It just took me a little while for the setting. It's like, do you really have to ask? That's the Dung Eater's quest line there. But I don't think there's a Grace nearby. Hello. This is a perfumer, not the page. It's like one of those you should have stayed asleep. Au contraire, Peter. First familiar and first for most streams. Your delightful company. So that's the seedbed curse, which I am not touching. Dung Eater can just stay in his little cell and be left alone. I thought there was another enemy around here. Maybe not, but again, like a moth to flame. Ooh. Oh, that is true. I think with the Ash of War, you can kill him without opening his cage. I was expecting Crucible Knight to come around the corner and just thoroughly trounce me, but maybe not. I know you were asleep. Go back to sleep. And while you still can, because starting in September you'll be pursuing further training. Ooh, that'll be delightful. And again, the streams are always a delight to have you, but it's never expected. I hope the training goes very well. And did Twitch do the thing? It says you have the founder's badge, but you don't see it? I do on my screen, of where you have the VIP founder and then the little one from Dom's stream. The Nekomata. It'll be an upgrade. Ooh. That'll be a delight. Hopefully that includes a pay raise for you too. Because, like, hey, I'm more qualified. Do I get to avoid the nasty imps by going this way? I think I do. Because that is the... Yes. I think I know where I am. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. Yeah, it was just delayed. And the training will just be a temporary thing, so... Still worth doing, though, of course. And I did go upstairs, didn't I? I think I did. Means more work. Yes. That's the sad state of affairs of where it's like, oh, you're now more qualified? Well, guess what? You get to do extra stuff now. It's like, great. More paperwork. Oh, damn. Hello, Paige. Let me return that favor, shall I? I forgot how hard they hit. Complete decimation. It's like, well, there we go. There's nothing back here, is there? No. And you like the returning the favor with the pulley blows and the perfume bottles? Or perfumer's bolt. True. Hello, sleepy night. It's so satisfying. Oh, that would be delightful. With a little bit of luck, you'll get less work, more manageable hours, and no weekends and no more night shifts. That would be the dream. Yeah, I got to avoid the imps. Yay! How long, if you don't mind me asking, will the training last for? Is it just a month session, or is it like a full course? A little ferret is getting into trouble. They're trouble incarnate. 4 month long? It's not too bad. Or how about just give you $1 billion? There we go. No more work. I do what I want and I'm all set. You know? Wouldn't be a bad call. Come on, Mr. Tree. I need some more runes. Come here. Ow. My greed will probably get to me. Oh, would you not? And here I am, the one who spams. Sir. You done? No. Just need a little bit more. There we go. Not at all as intended. I intended just to duck in there, heal, and then come back out and fight him. But, oh well. He made it difficult. Well, you gotta have a little bit of cheese. And I'm trying to recall, now that I have this side of grace, Bernal is the one who wants to go after the raging wolf. Think through there? I'm trying to remember how to get the other fashion, because that's not to the false round table, or to the true round table, rather. Because this leads to the lift, I believe. The Raging Wolf set. I know it's tied to Bernal's quest line, but I'm trying to remember sequence of events. There'll be a serious rat infestation. Well, you've seen, it's absolutely crawling. Because this is the wrong way. This leads to the Grand Lift, and where you redeem Morgot's Great Rune. I think. Because then this is just a drop down of death. Yes. So it's the other door that I need to go up and around for, I believe. So from our previous side of grace. You have to climb the dragon to open the door. So it means I have to run past the knights, because those knights are blocking the way, and that door won't open from that side. Because this door doesn't open from this side. And then there's a nasty page around here somewhere. Because I had to farm him for his stupid outfit. There we go. Up and up and up. I'm trying to remember this dragon's name. It was someone important. Do I remember it now? Nope. There we go. This is the way to the fake, or the real round table. I remember. There should be a grace not too far from here. Grand Sax or something? It might be. Because that's his bolt of Grand Sax. Yeah. Which is a stupid missable weapon that they consider legendary. It's like, really? If you're achievement hunting, you need that one. It's a damn good weapon if you're built for it. I'm trying to remember. I seem to have used it more in Night Rain than I ever did this game. This is where the oracles are, and the door. Hello, my doot-doots. Don't try to smack me from behind, meanness. There. Because then you go through there for the upstairs. It's a costly dex weapon. Does it scale better with faith or dex? Because I would imagine faith. Goodbye, Paige. I was going to say, if he dropped his outfit, I was going to be thoroughly upset. Oh no, you just cracked your neck so hard your head almost fell off. Oh, ouch. I bet it felt good, though. Get this man a red scarf. Yeah, because there's fashion. I don't have Bernal's thing yet, so I need to go back. Oh my, 40 dex requirement and descaling in strength and dex. Interesting for a dragon, because that seems contrary to their normal stuff. What I'll do is let me finish looting here, and then I'll go back to Volcano Manor, then come back here. think it's a C in dex after scaling up. Again, the lighting in this game. I don't know if it's the monitor settings or if they've done a patch, but it looks really good. Alright, so we'll go upstairs, and then we'll go to the manor. Oh, you can follow. I wasn't sure. Suppose the dog's hungry enough, so. So many weapons do a jump at least 1 or 2 levels. True. And I do love what they did with this, of where you have 2 versions of the round table. It should have been Hugh's hammer. Agreed. They missed an opportunity there. Careful, little face. You're going to fall out of the window. Hero's rune on Fia's bed, proof that she did nothing wrong. I mean, under the old order, yes. Because the order that existed long before Mariko did worship death in its own way. Poor Roger. And that's fitting. You have the Erd Tree and Mariko on one side, and then our 2 husbands on the left. But Godfrey even has Sarosh there too. I'm not looking forward to that fight. Gideon. Although he does have a fine room. While I trample all over the books. This is another seedbed curse that I'm not touching. Yeah, I think that's it in this area. Alright, back to the manor. And then to the sewers. You don't see how the Golden Order didn't like Thea since those were denied death. As a deathbed companion, she returned life to the dead by laying with them. Fitting way to bring back those who looped hold out of life. True. Especially where they had Erd Tree burial anyway, of where their souls were entwined in the Erd Tree and meant to come back.
Please kill him.
Oh, I will.
Horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
Oops, sorry about that. Took a swig of my drink and apparently the camera didn't like it.
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity. Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor. Worthy tarnish, it is the run it. Worthy it is.
Okay, now he's repeating himself. And an extra closer, man. Yes. It's like, I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille. And Thea was taking the practice outside of the church, as it were, so that's why they were threatening. True. And I do like how Rykard has Radon there. Or at least someone hung his portrait.
Look at you. A recusant through and through. I knew you had it in you. Take this. A special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the round table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle. You're still alive?
Isn't that just base? Yeah, it's just baseberry. I seem to recall that one was okay.
Well, until we meet again.
Yes, and now we'll go back to the round table hold. Or rather, the fortified manor. And yes, Eruption is a great Ash of War. I don't think I've ever used it in a build, but I have tinkered with it. Use it on hammer builds. I can see that. Which hammer do you use? Oh, that's just not fair. Poor Vagram. Oh, that was a nice one. And the big one. I think Bernal and I got him at the same time. There we go. So now, to balk briefly, just because. True, I'm sad. When Willem died, he didn't scream. They missed a golden opportunity there.
This ready to make it.
There we go. Fashion.
Going already, my lord. Pleased.
Yes, I must depart. Because I have new fashion. This is one of my favorite sets. And I actually like it without the cape. Worth it. You forgot it came from a double invasion? I like it. And then I also picked up the other piece that I don't know if I'll wear or not. That's not bad. But the helm is really cool. I think that's my favorite helm. I know, greetings. Blasphemy. It must have a cape. No capes. And then my first playthrough, I unlocked this outfit and then just rocked it for the rest of it. It's a very Viking-esque helm. It is. But I think this one and then later Ansbach are two of my favorites. That's the other thing for the DLC we've got to go get. But I remember many a time I'd show up to Moog where you see these heavily armored individuals, and here I am just rocking something like this with no shield. It's like, yes, I'm just a little mage, it's okay. And then you just blast him to Kingdom Come with Comma de Jour. The Banished Knight set is really cool if you can get the helm. So let's go back to Bernal, finish his quest lineup, because Bernal's outfit's really cool too. I don't think we got you to the point in Greetings where you could get his, but I wish we had. And you like the full knight armor with the hooded cape? Yes. Especially if you're a traveling knight, because then you could use that as a blanket. The helm and the body altered has the cape.
I have to retake it. Let us tread the path until we reach. You still alive? Well, until we meet again.
But good luck getting the chess piece, because that always takes forever.
Ah, hello. This? You're new here at the map. But if you relax. Go on. Hello again. Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hate. I thought I could lend a hand. Not to mention, I guess her master must, even after announcing, I've never seen. Cheers for that.
All right. Where's Patches' mark? Oh, he wants... Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'll do that one. Because the candlestick you get's not the greatest. Because I'm trying to what you get at the end of Patches' quest line where he goes to the Shaded Castle. This is a no Patches zone. Yeah, I feel bad killing this fellow because he's like, he helped me earlier, as did Istvan. And I can't get to it from the top here. I have to go down below. Because even if you pull the lever, it won't come up. I did promise it, so let's go ahead and do it. And if Greetings, you're still about the Ashen Capital that you now have. There's a grate in the middle of it. This is the same hole. So where you can drop down once the capital is burned, this is the point of reference of what it once looked like. But for me, I have to go the long way. Which isn't that long, but I'm trying to remember if it's left or right from here. Because I think it's this way. Make sure I've avoided the knight, because he'll keep shooting at me. I'm trying to remember, what does the bell tower do? Bad Albanark. Those things scared the crap out of me when I first played through. It's just like, what do you mean these things are down here? And yes, the well is behind me. And I'm trying to remember what's this way. It's like an omen hunter or something. But here's our destination. To the sewers. And for once, a door you can actually open. I think the most jump scare you got was in Dark Souls 3, the centipede. Yes. Oh, those things are nasty. And then all the way down to the shunning grounds. To be fair, I hit you first, so my apologies. Hello, the pest control is here. They hired an exterminator. And I keep doing that. I want to turn that off. Because apparently there's some noble omen down here who are going to thoroughly destroy me. Yep. Hello. Goodbye. Let me touch the grace. Nope. I will be that coward. Sir Maz here to conduct the exterminus of the sewers. I was a Terminator in my youth, now I'm an ex-Terminator. True. Ah, thank you for the hydrate, Dark Knight. And the stretch, goodness. The omen's trying to give me a hug. Still quite tanky. Damn, sir. Good, I didn't wake your fellow. That one I did, though. I don't remember if they come down this way. And throws in a hug for good measure. Oh, delighted to have you. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Almost didn't make that one, but we got it. Because there should be a second one if I haven't pissed it off. Have I been winning a lot? Not too bad. We've been going through quite a few areas. I had a shopping list of tiers that I wanted to fetch, and now we're down here getting talisman. I'm wondering if they'll let me open this door. They might. I have no quarrel with you, sirs. Stay there. And then there should be a summon around here as well, who's sadly not as good as I wish he was. How's Claire? She's doing very well. Mischievous as always. I wonder if the summon was on the upper platform. Well, time zones are weird. There aren't any cat noises. Be prepared for disaster. You have no idea how right you are with that. It's one of those that's too quiet. She's up to some mischief. But in truth, I think she's just asleep in her perch. She's waiting eagerly for the professor's stream because she sleeps through mine, but then she'll poke her head out from behind the curtain to watch yours. Because where I have the monitor angled, it's right there next to it. So she has a front row seat. I'm trying to remember what's over that way. It's like a jar or... I remember having to traverse there for some reason. Dung +2. You have no idea how right you are with that. Because I'm a cat. That and she likes the sound of your voice, because if you think about it, you were the first stream that she got to watch. I still love that picture of her with Dottering's phone, and she's sitting there just doing little biscuits watching. Doesn't open from this side. Indeed. Daughter had a cat. Oh, excuse me while I just get hit by all of that. There you go. Now you've leashed at least. I think that's the first time that I've had one of those drop, or maybe that's a scripted one. Because I remember you can get it from down here. And then you can use Morgot's Remembrance to get the better of the two, but sadly in base game they're not very good. Or at least you have to be built specifically for them. And once a professor, always a professor. True. This is the other door, I believe. Yay, shortcut. And then we have to go up and around to get through there, hop down there. I slowly and surely getting my bearings again. I am debating, though. I have 6 flasks. Let's go ahead and do this. Because that omen that we felled doesn't respond, or at least we won't have to cross this path again. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have that already. Never mind. Now, the question is, though, do I have a staff equipped? Without putting me in a heavy load. I forgot how heavy the Dragon Crest ones are. That doesn't do nearly as much damage as I would have hoped, but oh well. I committed. And so did he, apparently. Oops. See you next fall. I despise these imps. Pack tactics. And that's why I don't venture into catacombs. Oh, that omen does come back. Good to know. And there's our rat friend. Show me the way. Ah, welcome in, Resurrect. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. And why? There's loot in the catacombs. It's like, well, yes and no. And I believe it's the first hole. Maybe not. You went to an exhibition today. Ooh, what did you go see? Oh, no, it is the first one. Alright. For some reason in my head I was thinking maybe the second, but nope, we're on the right path. An artist one. Ooh, did you come away with any goodies? Don't spin. This room's too small for that. A few? Delightful. Oh, hello, little buddies. Spin to win. Well, they certainly are. Good job, sirs. They actually had me on the run there for a moment. Alright, I think that's the last of them. So down we go. And I think I've missed the talisman I was after, because I know you can fight Esker for the Bloodlord one. But I'm trying to remember where the Erdtree's favor is. I think it's down by the lobsters. If you spent any more, you'd be eating grass for the month. True. Oh, it's in the chest, isn't it? That the false Moog guards. And perfect timing on that one. Because we actually have our ads very shortly. And Resrick, you actually met a streamer that you've been watching. That's awesome. Well, VTuber streamer. Potato, potato. Especially nowadays. My immersion. Well, the bad part is you'll forever see their face now. Oh, no worries at all, Dark Knight. Do get some good rest, and we should see you in the Professor stream, but if not, and all goes well, I may have a bonus stream later this evening as well, so I may see you then. But take care and get some good rest. Because meanwhile, I think we have our next ad break, so what I'll do is, let's kind of loiter here in this abysmal place. I was hoping to get to the ads before or after the next part, but that's alright. So, let me put up my warning. And we'll pause here for just a moment. And I'll be back with you all shortly. Ah, welcome back. And true, Resrick, now that you've met them, you can't make your jokes on the side, because likewise, you know their face, they know yours now, too. So definitely a double-edged sword there. And Wayward, hope is not lost for that convergence mod, especially when we get to my perfumers and my perfume bottles and I see what they've done to them again. Which will be a quite sad state of affairs, which I'm thinking we may do next. Because we're flying through this. And I would like to see what the perfumes do for some of the base game content. It's been a little while. Although I don't know what base game content I really have left. Not much, I'm afraid. You met a VTuber, but you're not disappointed in him? True. But to be fair, I think you knew him beforehand, so that helps. Oh, let's see. On to Moog. Or at least the shade of Moog. And it's a shame because I love the aesthetics of the catacombs, kind of like where we're going here, but I just hate the imps. And I probably should spin those runes before partaking in this next part, but... Oh, Moog. I summon cheese. Yes. That is the name of the mimic. Well, of course, just stand in the blood flame like a fool. Ow. I got greedy there. I should have backed away a little bit further before trying to heal. Those runes may not be a problem here in a moment. Oh well. Let's try that again. Greed, I was summoned. No, I made a foolish mistake. You know, Wayward, that's a good name for it. The reach he has on that is impressive, but it makes sense for a trident. Sir. Why are you giving me more trouble than your real counterpart? And welcome in, Flying Chainsaws. Hope you're having a lovely day today. You miss Tish. We could go get her. I think. I'm trying to remember, where is Tish? Oh, we're doing very well. Poorly in this fight, but we'll manage. The delay, man. We have to do Ronnie's questline? Ah, yes, she is at the mausoleum. The follow-up. My goodness, sir. My mimic's just about spent. I think that's it for him. There goes Mimic. There we go. That was terribly sloppy. Bloodflame Talons. Will you give me enough? My goodness, that'll do. That'll do. And you're doing a fresh run? Man, the great sword, it kicks ass. That is awesome. Yeah, I decided to visit this because I was in between titles, not sure what to play. But I'm glad to hear your run's going well. How far are you in? Yeah, that's at least 2 levels. Precisely 2. Nice. And then that's 14. About to go to the Altus Plateau. Ooh, lovely. Let's go get some more prawn. And then we'll struggle through this next part because I don't remember the way down. Yeah, we've kind of been hopping around of where I've unlocked the DLC. But I wanted to get the Frenzied Flame seal first before advancing too far into it. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Having a nice bonk build can be its own refreshing course. I was watching another streamer, Zavath, go through his Lies of P with the wrench, and where I played through with the rapier, I was envious. Just watching him bonk and one-shot enemies, it's like, it's not fair. It took me like 7 hits to kill that one. Meanwhile, he just goes bonk and gone. Ow. Oh, that's alright. I have days like that too, of where my fingers betray me. It's like, I promise I'm a better typist than this. But apparently I've had a stroke. I still can't survive Lies of P. It's a challenge for sure. I'm glad I got through the base game, and then I'm glad I uninstalled it. Which is a pity, because it seems like it's a good game, but I just, eh. The only one you found worth its stones is the Bloody Helix. But it's Ash of War, though. It's so slow to get off. It's great in the hands of the Scholar and Night Rain, but... You found it was a touch too unforgiving? It can be, especially with the rally that the enemies get. It's like, it's not fair. It's like, please, no. It does, Wayward. The Ash of War screams, shall we dance? Oh, hi, little face. Are you trying to steal my soda? You don't need it. But greetings, if you're still watching, this is the part I wanted you to see for the merchants. Because I love this quest line. But it's so sad. There's our Erdtree favor. It gets us a little bit more, but not by much. But so you think you're done with this room. Not quite. The capital has all kinds of nasty secrets. And forgive me, but I'm going to turn this up because I love this song. Because these poor, poor merchants. Seal. Oh, I have to defeat Morgot first? Curses! I forgot he sealed it. I thought I just needed to defeat 2. Yeah, all these deep secrets. Oh, phooey. Well, that leaves our options. We can go fight the Shade of Godfrey and then Morgot to unlock that to get down to the seal. Or I could go run around the DLC and do a few more things. Because I think my beloved perfume bottle, at least one of them's not too far off. I'm trying to recall. And you found an imposter of an eagle bearer in Odyssey. He had a rooster called Chicaros. Well, the Frenzied Flame bottle I know is past the point where the Great Rune breaks. But the Frost bottle should be right there by the lake. I should be able to get that one at least. Or is that by Bonnie Village? Because isn't it right here? Southern Jail Dungeon. What's in this one then? Because Mesmer's shields are out here. We're a lot further off than I thought. Well, that's a pity. Because if it's to the Cerulean coast, that's getting close to Bonnie Village and that area of the map. Oh, nice. You just learned that flame grants you strength works with the black flames too. Very true, and I love putting the black flame that you get from the Godskin duo on like a spear or something. It works wonders against the fire giant. Fire and poison are close. True, and as you just have to talk to Talier for the poison, and then the fire I think's here, but that also breaks the rune. Because it's at the Black Keep. No? Because Thalier's you gotta get the poison one. And that's just expensive. Oh, the Black Keep's further in. That's right. This is, Moon Sister. Yeah. Which I know Greetings would like to see. That sucks about this, though. It's like, oh, I wanted to go see my merchants. Oh. And we're 2 bosses away from that, one of which is my favorite, so I was like, I don't want to go fight Morgot yet. Can you hear him from here? No. This door is sealed so you can't hear their song. Fine. And I really don't want to go through her castle yet. Oh, well, thank you, Chainsaws. You're very sweet. And I can go around it, yes, but I was thinking of going through it because I know Greetings really wants to see those swords. The problem, though, is I don't think I have enough blessings to survive. So I'm torn. Let's leave it up to a vote. Option 1. We continue on through the capital and I do 2 more boss fights before we go down below. Option 2. We go to the DLC and explore some there. What are we feeling, 1 or 2? Or, I'll throw in a third, would you like to see more of the Mortal Shell beta? Because that comes out Monday, I believe? Either way, I'll be playing it on Saturday. Option 1. onward towards the Frenzied Seal, and then we proceed to 2. We'll see, time permitting. It may take me a little while. Especially because we are so close. Resurrect's choosing all the options. Well, Resurrect would just like a 12-hour stream. I know his motives. So let's see. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do before we do that. 12 hours today? Nice. No. I wonder. That's to the balcony. Let's make a quick pit stop before we do that, and let's ride that lift up. Because I think we need that later on for Melania. And there's always the above all option. True. At least there should be. Or the ones I hate are the ones where it has all of the above or none of the above. It makes you wonder, so it's like, which do I choose? Oh, you sneaky little one. True. Or it's one of those of like, which one is mostly correct? Like a Microsoft exam. I beg your pardon. How are you not dead? Stay at your prayers, sir. Make sure no one followed us in. It's like, nope, go away. Because I won't be able to get past here, but I thought there was a Grace nearby, or maybe I'm confusing this one with Godric's. Because the way will be shut ahead. Ow. Got smacked in the face with a sword. Oh. Sealed by Morgot. I think I have a glitch here where you can't see it. That's alright. I won't get to show Greetings Melena's secret room then. At least not yet. Poor Morgot has to fall. Cry. That's alright, there's nothing much to it other than a dagger. And I think an outfit? memory serves. I know the dagger's there, which is the opposite of the black knife, which is interesting. Fine. We'll go to the rampart. And it keeps taunting me with DLC loading screens. It's like, stop it. There's a word for this kind of fit, and it's... You know you wanna. I do. Especially because this will be the last Elden Ring session for a little while, as we have Mortal Shell coming out. Now, is he on the first or second floor? I think second. I don't remember if you were there. I think you were, Resrick, where we were playing the demo to Mortal Shell 2. It's another Souls-like that I know very little about, other than you're an undead wretch who takes the form of other beings. Stop it. Yeah, that one was good. It was very pretty. The black metal game. And it won't let me use torrent through here, so... There they are.
Master, whatever is the matter? Please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, I'm a little shaken. The Master's reflections, while still until he simply ceased. Now the Master, Golden, the name of
I don't know if we'll be able to do that law of regression. I'll have to look at the stats for it.
Who exactly? The Master, his finger, but the why we were on the...
Yeah, no, you don't get the prayer book. Only Muriel gets those. And the Starfist. Beloved by speedrunners. Because the bleed they're able to inflict is impressive. And then I believe the Ritual Shield Talisman is not too far off from here. But I'll have to fight another gladiator for it. Bleed plus stagger? Yeah. The Clinging Fist was surprisingly good in the DLC, too. That is so cheesy. Oh, hi, little face. Do you need help in your perch? Well, somebody's got the dry leaf set on. Hi. There, we have the wretched thing open. There you go. The Colosseum. Yep. A waste of space. They could have done something so much better with these. Like, refight bosses. Have a boss rush. Anything other than what they actually did with it. I know. It's like, oh. What a wicked waste. Which I will confess, I tried it a few times and it's just like, I'm good. Boss rush, you mean death rush? Yes. $666 damage. We can end here happily. Test your might. Mortal Kombat. Sonya Cage. Sir Man knows I do. It's been a long time since I've played one, but yes, once upon a time. Because back when couch co-op was a thing, or when you could go to the arcades, I spent a lot of coins at Mortal Kombat and Soul Calibur. It fell off around 5 and 7. I enjoyed the professor's playthrough of the latest one. It was surprisingly good. Your pal brought you on 12 floppy disk. Yeah, it would take about that. Yeah, Soul Calibur 3 or 4 was the last one I played. Alright, prepare to see me get embarrassed. Into the room, shall we? Away, Elden Lord, away. And yes, I think 3 was the best for Soul Calibur. It plays Spawn. Oh, I forgot he was in that one. Elden Lord of Cheese, yes. Oh, believe me, Peter, you're going to see, probably not today, but how much I struggle with Horaloo. You'll understand why I just refuse to fight fair in that fight. Really, Professor, you've never played a Soul Calibur game? With all of the muscular women in it, I thought that would be a shoo-in for you. Not to sound... trying to think of how I want to word that. But they have a lot of appeal, is what I'll say. At least they did once upon a time, because that was when sensibilities be damned. Well, alright then. No, you have better taste than that, to be fair. But it would be definitely one I would put on your radar. Basic Sonya player? I don't know. Let's go upstairs and get the prayer book for this one. Wasn't it console exclusive for a time? It may have been, and that might have been part of the reason, but it should be on PC now. But one thing to give it its praise, it was one of the first games that, while the characters are sexualized, yes, the female characters actually had compelling storylines. Of, like if you take Ivy or... I'm trying to remember some of the other ones. Ivy's is the one I remember most because she's one of the ones I played because she had a chain whip. And the story with her father, Cervantes, was really good. See? Excuse me. True. But yeah, it had actually compelling stories and good cutscenes. Now, bear in mind, my memory of this is very tainted, and it may be more nostalgic talking than anything. Talim's another good one, yes. Is again, strong female character, but actually has a plot and purpose. The only thing wrong with nostalgia is when you go to recommend a game that's not very good, and nostalgia's making it better than it seemed. Because I know I have many games like that of like, well, this matters to me and only me, but... Said by yours truly, Vintage. True. Which his channel should be soon ready as well, so we'll get to see more Vintage titles. See, I agree, of where nostalgia can be a pair of rose-tinted glasses for sure. Yeah, I think he was telling me he's got minimal viable product almost ready, so... I'm trying to remember how to get to that. Nope. That is not the way. Oh, this is the one where you have to get on the roof, isn't it? Yeah. And you hate the idea of MVP in gaming? Remind me what that one is. I've forgotten. And I'll get that prayer book in just a second. I saw treasure. I know this is the Erd Tree bow, but mine. Minimum viable product, yes. Especially where some games of like, I will happily wait another year or two for them to get their stuff in order. Make sure that you have a ready thing to launch, and the fans will buy it. I hate the notion of like, oh, a day one patch will fix this, it's fine. It's like, that very well may be true, but what could have 6 more months done to improve the overall quality? Oh, I think we're specifically bemoaning about games themselves rather than streaming stuff. And they did that with the latest Sword Art Online, and it made you so mad. I've not heard good things about that one. And true, Peter, he is always plotting something big. But, as you can see on the Discord, progress. And I was going to go to Muriel to turn in a couple things. Because I don't think I can cast that Law of Regression yet. I'll have to see its stats. I think the Pope's in there. Because I don't want to tango with a bell-bearing hunter.
Greetings. Oh, what have very well. Let us heresy is not native.
All things can be conjoined.
Oh, what very well. Let heresy is not all things can be
You got that bell-bearing and hunter and Caelid last time? Died once though? If it's the one I'm thinking of, the Caelid one by the shack is actually one of the hardest bell-bearing hunters. So you did very well with that one.
You wish to know she is queen, the great, and sadly, and then
Okay, so I need to leave some of his dialogue then, that way it'll never spawn. Law of Regression, int 37. Ew. How many runes is that? 10,000?
oh, what very well. Heresy, all things.
Oh, and I do need to get the other one too. I might come back later for those, but let's see if I still have enough for a level. I may not. I may have overspent. Nope. What is it? Quite a bit. 5,000? There's 5,000 and some change. Yep, a little bit more. One of these should surely do. Oh, crap. No! I'm leaving! Breakfast didn't taste right. That tells me for the last 2 weeks I'm tasting metal. Oh no. Is that metallic taste a side effect of the migraines? My sweet tea tastes like dirt. Oh. Well, hopefully that meant that the cookies and cream shake tasted okay yesterday. So we went to Muriel. We need to go to this. Make our way back down, do the law of regression, and go back up. Because I think I can do this if I trick it. Oh? What super ability did you discover? Oh, that's even worse, Wayward. I'm so sorry to hear that. And I didn't realize I got the 4th talisman slot. Hooray! And then I need Stargazer. Oh, new super ability discovered, I see. And no, that's not a fun one. Hi, Claire. Do you need help? Now let's see if I can even equip this one. Now I should be able to. My inventory's gotten so messy. There we go. So now it's through here, I believe. Put me on my pillow. Yes. You just see this little paw and face emerge from the curtain, like, I want to go lay down. It's like, okay. Like, you're boring. The professor hasn't started streaming. It's like, that's fair. But greetings, you asked about Radagon and Marika. This is the statue. So, it's a lovely Radagon at the moment. Was I not close enough? Regression alone reveals the secrets. Further back. And look, it's Marika. And that's it. That's all that it does, other than it gives you a new message. Radagon is Marika. I liked it before. And that is funny, Peter. I remember that. We had some really fun stories through that, of where he had the panorama x-ray and had to be radiated. He's like, yes, I'm a danger to all. Everything is Marika. You're not far off. But then we'll go tell Gold Mask about that and let him have his epiphany. If it ain't oh. True, true. I didn't even need to use that. Alright. I wonder what caused the schism that created Radagon. Was it the becoming divine? It could have been. But part of me wonders, timeline-wise, because she became divine, she cut her hair and left it with the old woman. And then I'm trying to think of Mesmer's birth to put it in the timeline, because I think Mesmer is another one of theirs where he was the first one, and maybe that's why she had to hide it in secret. And we'll never use that spell again. But to Gold Mask. And I do think it's a shame that they didn't put a grace near the Colosseum. Like, of all places, you'd think they'd put one there, but nope. I am really excited for you to see Mesmer. Because that's another one of those that Mesmer did nothing wrong. You won't wipe the floor. You'll be fine. Just, again, remember, if you do go to the DLC, please get these Shadow Tree blessings. They are needed. Don't let the Rune Level 1 tell you otherwise.
Oh, was that you? Yes, the Master is still ceased. And after coming all this way, why now, of all times?
That's true, Wayward, of where we don't hear about it until her ascension, and maybe that split kind of split the mind. So it's possible.
Who exactly was Radigan? The master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever. But the Erd tree. Why must these qualms come to? We were on the very cusp.
Totality. There. Your master should be better again.
What did you do to the master?
I told him a dirty secret.
I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me. I haven't the words to thank you. So I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the gold. To think that Radigan was Marika herself. Or at least, such is all I can interpret from the rhythm and calculus of how would such a thing even have been possible? Sadly, I can't. Do you have a fuller... Well, either in truth, it matters very little. I am merely his...
Yeah, because I think we got most of his stuff. If not, we'll get his bell bearing later. True, and it's rather easy, Corin. When a mortal becomes a god, they become a plaything for the real gods. The outer gods. Which does beg the question, if Marika had never ascended, would the nameless mother, or the formless mother, and the... I'm trying to remember the other one. The one of Rot, beset her children? Or the one that triggered, targeted Mesmer. So she may have brought about her own undoing. Cause, or some say causum. The unforeseen circumstances of our own actions. True. Unforeseen consequences, goodness. Alright. My favorite fight of the game. And greetings, I'll summon her just for you. But Melina can help with this fight. Although we might be getting close to our ads. So I might wait. Oh no. Cosm, or actually Cosm. You have to say that with a fair bit of phlegm that I'm not able to muster. The Zero tree is quite pretty. Yeah, if I'm timing myself correctly, we've got a few minutes. Although, because my worry is we'll get through his cutscene, but then may not have enough time to actually fell the fight. And yes, Greetings loves Melina, so, or at least considers her my wife, so we have to summon her. And her little baby Erdtree. And then what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll go down and get the Frenzied Flame seal, and then immediately retreat to the DLC. Perhaps after I upgrade it. It looks jumpable. Well, you could try once. Possibly aim for that spire. Let's go. Oh, we will. Into the void. Some people were trying to do that up here, of where you would jump around the stairs and jump to the left or the right, and get into the boss arena without triggering the boss. True. Well, we will get to see her as well, as I think I will go for the Frenzied ending. It just might be a little while. Because my evil plan is to keep this in a good state. That way if I get too stuck on Mortal Shell, I can always jump back to it. Or my bigger fear is if Phantom Blade Zero turns out to be a flop. It went out on a pre-order as well, and I was looking through its tags, and it's actually classifying itself as a wuxia rather than souls. So that'd be interesting. And it'd be funny if you die from a loading screen. You wouldn't be far off. That's the oracles, and then trying to remember where, if you can see it from here, because that's the bridge we'll have to take later to get to her secret room. Because that leads to the consecrated, or not consecrated, just to the snowfields. Yep, I was right. We are close to the ads. So what I'll do is let me find a decent spot. I guess here looks good as any. And I'll put out the ad warning. And then as soon as the ads are done, we'll fight Morgot. So bear with me, get up, stretch, and we'll be back momentarily. And welcome back. Let's see. King Morgot, last of all kings. But here you are. Greetings. Here's your lass. Our dagger ready to go.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgot, last of all kings.
And he did, and he threw a party and no one showed. Ow. Oh, back away, Mimic. True. It's his own lack of ambition that keeps him from going through it. And what kills me is he wants to keep an order that is so corrupt. It's like, despite his imprisonment, he still wants to maintain it.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Farewell, Morgot.
Tarnished, thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Morgot. And my tummy will hurt from all this cheese. I am lactose intolerant too, so I don't partake in much cheese anyway, except for these. And the impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd tree. And that's why we gotta get our girlfriend to set fire to the rain. We're gonna burn it all anyway. Oh, no, we don't need her for that.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act, so I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
It's like, friend, after all the things we've come across. And true, it is what she needs to
I
hear.
wish to journey with you once more to the Flame of Ruin, then and guide you. Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Once more for
Let my
old time's
hand
sake.
rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Though I do like the one who succeeded in bringing madness to the world as the one who tarnished. True. Is the one tarnished who accepted without going mad. Look, but no touchy. Instead of more prawn, I should go buy spells. That's what I'll do. Because I need to get rid of these runes. Because I'm going to die a lot in the next section here. Because the way down is awful. Turtle Pope, are you back?
Greetings.
You need your true waifu. Tish.
Do you possess? Then I would like to concerning Radagon repented the order this miracle and so you to restore. My faith does not the miracle rooted in this time. If you would be, I hope that you.
Well, about that. No, I won't die from being too weak, but I will die because of parkour. Shabiri, Hayata, and Midra all went crazy in different ways, and while we carry what we always have been, though to be fair, Midra failed his training from his wife, he was supposed to endure and finally gave in as we approach. I don't know. part of me thinks he was beguiled into it rather than actually conscripted. So if they had actually told him what it was that they were trying to do, he may have been on board with it. But where Nanaya tried to trick him, that's where I'm curious. I'm going to turn this way up so I can actually hear the music, because I don't know about you all, but the game is really quiet. But now that seal should be gone. This is the best sound in the game. What party was this? The capital, fearing an old god, or the frenzied flame itself, rounded up all of the merchants and brought them here. The merchants we see out in the wild are actually ones that managed to escape this fate. But they are rather unforgiving. And don't forget the fingerprint shield. And isn't this where the merchant's outfit is? Or I have to get him to break this? Or is it the next one down? I think it's the next one down. Nope, here it is. That's okay, we got what we wanted. I lost the rune arc in the process though, but rather here than not. Yeah, no worries. Because this is the other thing that I've had to wear for a long time. I'm back! I'm a merchant again. Yay. Don't really need that at the moment. So now that we have lost the rune arc, we're fine to try to do the nasty jumps. When I first played through it, I made the mistake of I would drop boluses, especially the rot ones, not knowing that they were finite in the game. So for a time I was very generous, but... And this is where life gets hard. So one of these is a trap into the void. And the question is which side? I think it's that one. One side requires more skill. Well, I am awful at this, so... And then the shield should be through here, isn't it? Yes. And what's behind me is a cookbook. But, whee! Ah, not bad. Burn it. No, that one's a useful cookbook. But hello, lady. You have something for me.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you. Go to the door ahead. After divesting, it will surely open.
And this is where we can make Melina very, very mad.
If you intend to claim the Frenzied Flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the Frenzied Flame alone. I ask you one more time, please, seek not the Frenzied Flame. As one who strives to become a Lord, deny not the lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not fit to be called Lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless.
As I say, avert your eyes. And we've now succeeded where Vike had failed. Table 2, steak finished. A little on the burnt side. His ouch. Now he's medium rare. Well, I might as well. In for a penny already.
The flame of chaos has nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden. Could you please rest your me with the flame? Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting. Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the three fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again. Those who gave me grace howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures, no more birth.
So we do end up burning a maiden after all. And pants back on at least. And I agree, Peter. I hope they add some Easter eggs for this. And now she's mad.
You have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
It's a wonder she didn't take Torrent back, but I guess you need it for certain things. And yes, poor Hayata. Away she goes. It's an empty threat. She shows up in the cutscene.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
Oh, I need runes for this. One moment. And Hayata would be happy that she was the first thing her lord returned to the yellow flame. True. And though she had some pretty sound logic, it's like,
Back already. No matter.
Because Ronnie's going to turn the world into an ice cube. Fia promised death, but the suffering continues. We're not even going to talk about the Dung Eaters. And then Goldmask continues on just as it was. So I need a Somber Smithing Stone 1. An ice cube, sign me up. Again, we all said that we were winter people here earlier. But the nice part is, even if you accidentally find your way into the Frenzied Flame ending, you can still redeem yourself by going to Varamazula, fighting Placidusax, and infecting yourself with the needle. But you have to fell Millicent and Mulaney in order to get that. You can fight her or fight with her. People will be born, but they'll still die, and then everyone will become Omen eventually.
Oh, there you are. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey. Along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You, and only you, were Lady Rani's true champion. I presume you've spoken with Blythe? Very well. There is something you should know. The Two Fingers gave Blythe to Lady Rani as a faithful follower. Her very shadow, incapable of treachery. But if Lady Rani, as an Empyrean, resists being an instrument of the Two Fingers, the shadow will go mad, transforming from a follower into a horrid curse. But such is his destiny. In such matters, Blythe's own thoughts hold no weight. It pains me so. But he must be neutralized. For Lady Rani's sake. My purpose? I've served Lady. It has been a long... Now, Lady Rani, I pray that you serve... Something...
I think he sells one of those, doesn't he? Yes, but of course, always a matter of runes.
Something...
There we go. So let's see. What next? Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I guess we can go pop Blythe out of his jail. Yes, but that'll be a longer course of where we've got to get several Shadow Tree blessings, and I'll have to go through and do at least a bit of Ansbach's quest. I don't know if I have to get all the crosses in order for him to advance on, but... because I've already got the one by the pot. I'm trying to remember the early Shadow Tree blessings. Actually, you know what? Let's make it nighttime. There's the jerk I was farming who didn't drop what I was hoping he would. I lied. Quick detour. I thought of one more thing we can do.
Well, you know what this means. The fingers shaken when they are about to no matter for my.
Morgot, why is that so expensive?
Now go full do. It's me. Now go do.
I don't even think I have enough for it. I may not. Close, but...
Now go full.
And why you cannot buy and sell from them is like, really? Why do I have to go to Hugh? He's the only one that I can exchange things with.
Well, I took you've no matter to lay out your arm.
There we go, that should do it. Because, unfortunately, you cannot unlock Midra's armor. The closest I think you have is Morgot's.
It's maybe. Heavens, that is not the burn, the rune, the forbidden, the finger. But here, the finger realm. Go on, take the. Now go let do.
Now we go back. Because I am not fighting the Night of Solitude without some more blessings. Oh, I forgot. With this one, you can't see my swishy hair. And why am I not fighting him? The Shadow of the Erdtree DLC is rather nasty in that the difficulty scaling is quite higher, regardless of your level. And that man can pretty much one-shot you. But we can go see Freya and the Horn Scent. Not if you one-shot it first. Oh, if you only knew. Stay up there, you devil birds. But look, reading is something else you can fight. Because that thing you can fight. It's like, oh no. You know, I've actually only failed 2 of those. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Mikla was up to some stuff here.
Ah, you're that tarnished. I am Freya. In battle. Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to do, you'll find more of the Mikla the... If you've yet, assuming you
Fie. And then, but understand, the Erdtree is my... I believe Miquella's apologies, but never... And if Miquella these, I urge you, as long as you... I urge you, as long as you...
I think that's the end for his dialogue.
If you've yet to do, assuming you intend to trace kind... If you've yet, assuming you intend...
Alright, Ansbach. Now to the best NPC of the DLC. I believe there's another pot here. No. Hello, Ansbach.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Morg, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Miquella. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Miquella's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to tender Miquella's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Miquella is doing here. If you discover any more, be certain to I presume you just what...
Alright, I think that's the end of his dialogue. But yes, I like him. Especially later on with one of his dialogue lines is like, now, General Radahn, those remains don't belong to you. Like...
Hello there. Together, we work. Together. For Miquella the Kind. Many things we have found. Goodbye.
And if you don't mind, I'm going to do a little bit of an inventory cleanup because I have a bunch of junk. I really wish I was better with this. I love his sword. I even tried to make a build around it and it just didn't work. Inventory management, the game. It's not as bad, but I'm trying to remember watching the professor play the Odyssey. The sound that they use for the inventory, it's like, oh, that's terrible. Alright, so I have 2. You know what this game needs? More menus. No, 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 no. Not after Where Winds Meet. I'm so sick of menus. It needs more loading screens. See if we can avoid the invasion by Mr. Logan. Because there is a fragment here. And I'm trying to remember where the rest of them are. Because there's a talisman up here that I haven't gotten either. And more microtransactions. I am ashamed to admit it, but I did succumb to a couple microtransactions in that the pre-orders. It's like, ooh, fashion. Which is not quite the same as a true microtransaction, but... Butterflams. Is it up and around? Nope. Just break all the stuff. Because I thought I was up this way, but maybe not. You think you only paid for fashion in Warframe and Destiny 2? Well, those are good games to do it in. Because you'll get your money's worth out of that. Especially if you approach it knowing that you'll only use it for a short amount of time. Like with the pre-order for Black Myth Wukong. Yes, it gives you an advantage early on, but it's a short-lived one. Blade of Mercy. I'm trying to remember what that one does. After critical hits, I see. Alright, Torrent we ride. And we'll have to stay to the left side to avoid it. Because I don't want to deal with the invader. Although I don't have many runes to worry about. But the jump scare birds are also bad. I think on this side you lose the benefit of cover, but that's fine. We have a mystical steed, we're fine. In and out, nice and easy. Trying to remember what else is around here. I don't think much. Aha, I went in the wrong tent. He's like, I'm leaving. I broke all your stuff, and now I leave. And that is undoubtedly a trap. So, we leave it well enough alone. Alright, so that's the first of them. But I think I need one more in order to have another shadowed level. I think I've already gone through this side, maybe not. Because that's the alternative way down, isn't it? He had glowing eyes, so he dropped a little bit more runes than normal, so might as well. That's a hefty crackpot, I see. Because this should be on its way to the mausoleum. Devil birds, go away. Yeah, there it is. This is the one of Solitude where it drops a really good armor, but... oh, you pay for it. And I seem to recall an Ash of War or something back here. A beast horn. It may be further ahead than I'm thinking of. One nice thing that the DLC did do is that you gain runes very easily. So in base game, you're struggling for them. You're like, oh man, I wish I just had enough for a level. Just go to the very beginning of the DLC, and as you can see, we've already got 5,000. And I haven't killed anything, really, other than wildlife. Alright, we're now level 3. I'm trying to recall if I finished the DLC at level 12 or level 14. But memory's failing on it. I might have to go look at it later. That should be the ailing village, shouldn't it? No, not quite yet. The village is there. But we will get a chance to see one of my all-time favorite dragons. I mentioned that Lich Fortisax was a very pretty one. These are even better. Take a look at this undead beastie. Isn't it pretty? He's got a death shroud and everything. But with that, we're on our ads yet again. We have a children's tale with a famous dragon named Susu. I was like, you'll have to tell me more about that one. But for now, let me go ahead and take a seat at the Grace, just because this is a questionably safe area, as we have probably our last ad break for the day. So let me get the warning out for it. And I will be right back. And welcome back. Oh, let's see. What did you end up getting for a snack? I'm gonna ask the professor to pronounce it properly. I am curious to hear it, because I'm sure I oversimplified it. Yes, thank you, thank you. Because this is just a spirit ash. Which I may be horribly mistaken on this one. But the spirit ashes I know help Torrent, but I don't remember if they help your summons. How did they get a buff? Uh-oh. Don't run off the world. Ow. Must be in here then. Nope. Oh boy. Because I thought there was a talisman of some sort in one of the buildings, but maybe not. I just ended up pissing off the locals for nothing. Oh, you're the one, I see. Talisman's up here. Not that I particularly needed it, but might as well grab it while we're here. Gotta catch them all. I do try to collect all the fashion and talismans that I can. I'm being drawn to this jail and I don't know why. Because if the perfumers are in Bonnie jail, which I believe it is, because I'm getting more of a memory of that. But there's something in that bottom of the jail that's worth having, and I don't remember what it was. Because this leads to a talisman as well. And I have to get past some knights in order to get it. And there's a hole in the bottom of the jail. There is. Great and Potentate's Cookbook. At least I thought this was the side that led to the talisman, but maybe not. And you find the word jail quite funny. They were trying to be clever using that as well as the one they used for shadow. But it's like, come on. And I do think I'm not where I thought I was, where I have to cross this awful bridge and then go down. It's like I flee, I run. Because that is the Black Keep. Yes, the chest in the middle has the fire one. But isn't it also the case where if I grab that one, that's where the rune breaks? Because I know there's a grace not too far from it. I'll have a look at the map here in a moment. Because it should be draw a parallel line with Count Ymir's castle. Or a little bit before it. Because this downward path leads to the Dragonkin and Egon, doesn't it? Or no, it leads to the Poison Swamp. This should lead to a forge. Maybe it's the map fragment I'm thinking of. Because there should be a grace right there. And then on this hill is the perfume bottle. Because there's the map before the Black Keep. So if you draw a line a little bit here and then across, that's the line you're not supposed to cross. So I could potentially get to the Bonnie jail as well. If you go down and around and through here, maybe. I'll mark it just to get there. Because there's no reason for me to act cowardly. It's like I have nothing to lose, really. Because what little runes I have, you can regain within minutes in the DLC. But I just had a harrowing thought. Smithing stones. I don't have enough to upgrade anything. So I'll need to hunt down the bell bearings. Curses. Curses and splashes. And all of these soldiers deserve a raise. Is that the hill? That's a smaller bridge under the talisman? Yes. Because this is the magic castle, so therefore it should be close. And likewise... Are we sure this is the fire one? I suppose it is. Yeah, because there's perfumers here. It's the Ash of War I'm thinking of. The one that the scarab holds. Because going for that ash can cause the rune to break. Yeah. I knew it was related to the perfume bottle, but... It's like, are you still with me, Mimic? So we're better off than I thought, but I'll still need to go get something to level it up. Oh, it's a bloodstain. It's like, oh. And if memory serves, I cannot summon for the Solitude fight either. I mean, I can summon a person, yes, but not my Mimic. Because if anyone's curious what I've been going on and on about, these were my favorite weapons in the DLC. Especially this move. There's one we can do a run to it. And very much the Song of Fire and Ice, if you got to combine them. It's like, spam me bullshit, go!
Well, I took you no matter, it's all out your own.
Level 6, so what do I need? Smithing Stone 3s. No worries at all, Angel. Hope you have a lovely D&D session. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh, goodness. I'll have to catch up with you later on Discord. Alright, so we've got the perfume bottles. I'm curious, only at level 6. Let's see what it does. These poor guardsmen. Mimic. Ow. Ooh, triggered a guard counter from him. you mind, sir? Shield and agile enemies are a pain. They can be. But it is nice to be a little pyro again. But they're not quite ready yet. So I'm debating. Smithing stones. I know there's one. We might as well go get all the belt bearings. Add it to our shopping list. Because it's 3 that does... That's 5 and 6. Found in the first hidden chamber of the sealed tunnel. Western wall side of Grace. Which one is that one again? Found in the first chest in the sealed tunnel. That's not the one with the prawn, is it? Hidden walls lead to the Divine Tower of West Altus. Oh, okay, I remember that one. I think we're going to do it in inverse order where I'll go for 3 first and then 2 and 1. Because it should be down here somewhere. Because I ultimately need to get them both, because I have somber and smithing weapons, but... And then I think smithing stone 4, or smithing bell bearing 4, is after Godskin. It's either Godskin or Zamor, I can't remember which. And thankfully this one's a quick grab. We just pop in, open a chest, and then leave. In the Zalmar ruins. This should be 2. Yes, and it locks smithing stones 3 and 4. Why is this even here again? I guess to trap the scarab. And then would you remind me where bell bearing 1 is? Because isn't that the one at the bottom of the Rea Lucaria? In the upper right hand? Now, which wall is it? 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 Which The fact I ricochet off that's disappointing. Oh, too soon. Got his gauntlet. It's like, hey, thanks, bye. That's all I needed. It's in a cave, wandering mausoleum, Liurnia. And you have to make it all the way to the bottom for that one. But it shouldn't be too bad at this level. Yeah, just gotta kill the Australian. But with this, it's at least somewhat of a bonk weapon. And your shield is a strike weapon if you're feeling bold. True. And from the look of it, I may have it already. I'll just need the somber ones, I think. Or no, once I get Ichi's bell bearing 1, 2, and 3, I think they're an unlimited supply.
Well, I took you no matter it's all.
Although I don't think I'll need them. Alright, that did deplete my runes a fair bit. Let's get a couple more goodies, because I think the classroom should be opening up soon. And I thought there was a pot bearer around here, but maybe not. Nope, not that I see. I do have to chuckle to myself a little bit, though, I remember the first time I was streaming, I was actually making my way through here, on my way to get a few armor pieces as well as the blue tier. Because we had just made it to the DLC. Of course, in that game, I did go through the entirety of base game where I was already Elden Lord. Go away, Mr. Bat. I'm being nostalgic. Although, can you really call it nostalgia if it's been less than 2 years? I suppose you could. And one of you has a pot. I got the thing, I'm leaving. You can, especially because it's the memory making the fondness. That's a good way to think about it. I believe class will soon begin. That was my hope. But I admit my phone is a little bit far afield, so let me see. I haven't gotten any notifications yet, but that doesn't mean I trust it, because there have been many a time where I've been sitting there waiting for it, and then it just doesn't. Soon. Very soon. Oh. Shh. Those are secrets. Could be like me, though, and have to do a fair bit of troubleshooting before each stream. Camera calibrations. For me, it's not so much the camera, it's the mic. Of where I have to make sure I've got it positioned ever so, and even then, it's left wanting. And this should be a cookbook around here. Because here we shall feast on lamb for days. Put a marker on? I've thought about it, Rezrick, of where it's not only the angle of the mic, but also the direction. I've definitely thought about it. The doors have opened? Perfect. Let me get to a safe spot, and then we'll wrap up here. Give him a few moments headway. Because I know there's a goodie around here. There it is. And then up ahead is an armor set and a talisman with a rather mean gentleman waiting for us. So let's go grab that and call it good. This is actually down and around. Because trying to make that jump is a folly. But this one, a little bit safer. Hello, buddy. It's like, I knew you were there. Now, let's see if I can grab it all in one fell swoop. And we did. More fashion. Because I think that's it for the church. Yes. Because now we are precisely back where we were when we entered the Shadow Realm. It is such a nice looking set. I really like the Night of Solitudes one, but I'm admittedly tired and don't have the fortitude to go after it. But this one's not awful. It's Lady Letta's without the cape. See? Not bad. I'll have to compare stats and stuff in a moment, but I can do that later. So that's fashion, and then I don't think we'll put on the Blessed Dew one for now, but that'll be a later time. So let's see. Get a nice little vista here. But with that, thank you all for joining me as we went through quite a bit of Elden Ring. I honestly was surprised how fast our shopping list went today, where I thought I'd at least struggle a little bit with the Erdtree Sentinels and... Erdtree Avatars and the Putrid thingies. Nasty little ones. But yes, I'll go ahead and wrap up my stream here, but I won't end just yet, as we will commence a raid to dear Nikolai Noctis. That way we can go harass him as he goes through Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And then, for me, I think next Saturday we'll continue or actually start the live version of Mortal Shell 2. So looking forward to that. But this evening, if any of you are still awake, which I hope none of you are, because it'll be awful late, I may be featuring another stream that was supposed to be a dual stream, but I don't know if my cohort will be able to stream. I'll have to follow up with them after this. But you may see me go live again. Absolutely no obligation to hang out, because I know many of you should be at bed by the time that one starts. So yes. If not, I will definitely catch you all again next Saturday. But until then, I hope you all have a very lovely rest of your day and an even better weekend. And until we meet again, be well.